Guys, good morning. Yesterday I haven't done my pre-market analysis, that's why. Just one more minute. I'm going to complete it. Yeah, I have did my pre-market analysis. This Yesterday is the big day, and the trend from daily time frame, which is one index is in downtrend, one index is in uptrend. So both are in downtrend right now. The trends in 5 minute time frame also in downtrend. So we have to be bearish in the market and see here how the turning point is taking support here. This blue line is the turning point, as well as yesterday's low is also taking support here. So we have to wait for bearish trades because the trend is in bearish mode. When you're having high risk appetite, you can go for counter trend trades also. But I am a sort of low risk person, so I only take trades from uh, trends. So when you are gaining experience from day trading, you can also take the counter trend trades. Counter trend trades are something like this. When the trend is moving up like this, okay, when the trend is moving up like this, I am someone who is interested in taking the trades like this, expecting the bullish move. Okay, counter trend traders are someone, they take the trade here. They would like to take the trades here. Okay, they cash this move. These moves they cash. If you are having enough knowledge and experience and high risk appetite, you can go for counter trend trades. So with the CPR pivot point system, I would like to take opportunities at these sort of levels. We will live at the fair value. You know what? When we are going for the shopping in a shopping mall or some branded stores, what we do? We check the price there, right? We check the price. Some branded stores are having some thousands of rupees for just one blazer, right? And you maybe have that much money or not. You are not interested to spend that much thousands of rupees on that simple blazer which is tagged as branded. So what will you do? You wait for the price for the brand to give you discount, right? If it is having some good discount, then what will you do? You will go there and invest your money and grab the deal, right? You will definitely grab the deal because you wanted that blazer. So what we do in trading here is, it is something like discounted price. When you are using CPR pivot points, it is something like discounted price. In otherwise, it is called as fair price. When the price is coming to the fair value, would you wait to take your blazer at that branded store? No, right? You will give that money to them to grab that deal. Within no time you will go there and take your blazer. Like that, when price is coming to the pivots, the CPR, this is the CPR, these three lines are the CPR. When price is coming like this, what happens? These are acting as fair value areas. That's why when price is coming near this CPR, either it could be a bullish move or a bearish move. According to the market sentiment and the trend, you can expect that. See, when price is going near this CPR, this is a bearish move. From here there is a rejection. Okay, that is why we use the CPR pivot points. Now the price is at the bullish area, so we wait for the price to move to the bearish area. Good morning, Sarma sir. Are taking support here. You have to know this. This is the 20 EMA. Okay, this is the 20 EMA. Let me show you in the daily time. Yesterday from here till here it closes below the 20 EMA. Now it is taking support at the Virgin CPR and it wants to move till CPR. Okay, if it is closes above this area, there are chances to a big bullish move. But according to the overall sentiment, till now the sentiment is neutral to negative. So I am expecting a bearish move from the CPR. See, it has taken support here, closes above this area. According to the overall market sentiment, the trend is neutral to bearish. So we have to be here at this point, looking for the good risk reward trades. Now, many subscribers approach me through my email. How to start day trading? Okay, the right step to start day trading is not with opening the demat account. Opening the demat account is the last step starting your career in stock market day trading. First, you have to learn a system like CPR pivot points, Camarilla pivot points, RSI or MACD, VWAP. First, you learn a system. When you learn the system, take some notes. Okay, take some notes and get ready with all your strategies. For a new day trader, aspiring day trader, I am saying learn a system, write some notes, get ready with the strategies, and once you are ready with the strategies, just go back to the charts and backtest it. Okay, go back to the charts and backtest it. Once you are backtest that, you will get some knowledge that when this happens, I will do that. When that happens, I will do this. When you don't backtest, it is something like a 15-year-old guy going there to make a business of 1 crore rupees. What would it like be? When you don't have backtesting data, when you don't have experience in this example, that 15-year-old guy doesn't have any experience and he wants to make investment of 1 crore rupees, then what happens? Definitely there are some pros and cons in a business, right? When he doesn't have that experience, how would he overcome that? By investing 1 crore rupees? No, right? The lessons he will learn was very expensive. That's why in case of trading, when you want to enter the trading, go and backtest, have some experience. Okay, with that experience, you have to do your next work. Then once you backtested and you have trained your eyes with the backtesting data, or you have found some new pattern in that VWAP, because in trading we have thousands of ways to make money from the markets. Okay, to get started with, only we are using a indicator. So you may found a good strategy for you, a good pattern for you. So backtest it. Once you backtest it, then forward test it. Okay, then forward test it, and you will get some what is it, gut feeling about the strategy, about the indicator. Then you have to open your demat account with just a few thousands of rupees. If you are an option buyer, go with just 10,000 rupees as a newcomer, novice trader here. Just with 10,000 rupees. If you're having experience and you are good at options, especially in option selling, please put at just 1.5 lakhs or 1.6 lakhs in your account. Okay, more than that you should not place it. Why? Because in the live market we are not us. Meaning here is, the person who is thinking about the family, the person who wants to achieve great heights in day trading, he know everything, he plans everything, he has the great discipline. But once you go to the market, in the live market, you are not you. So what you have to do is, before going to the market only, you have to control yourself. You have to make yourself make sure that you will lose this amount of money on that particular day. If you don't have that rules and discipline, what happens? If you don't have that rules, you will go anywhere that is coming to your eyes. If it is showing some sort of bullishness, you will enter there. Some sort of bearishness, you will enter there. Like that, here and there, you don't have any way to get out of the market with profits. Now and then you may get profits, but if you want to survive this, you want to make money from stock market, there is some approach, some sort of approach that is controlling you. listen to me, that controls should not be in your control. Let me explain this briefly. For example, if you are having 10,000 rupees in your Demat account as a fresh option buyer, what would you do? You would take your trades like 2 or 3 trades. If you are at taking the strike prices of at the money, you will hardly take 2 trades. I mean 2 lots. So when you are taking 2 lots, you are making a loss of 1,000 to 1,500 rupees every day. If you are investing, I mean in putting that 50,000 1 lakh rupees in your account, when you are having some profits like 10,000 with big lot size like 20 lots at a time, what would you do? You will increase your lot size without your knowledge. The FOMO effect. Okay, all the psychological things play a role in this. So you have to control yourself before coming to your uh, to the markets. One of the way I control myself is doing the pre-market analysis, because I have now having some experience. I won't take as much lots as I can. I have a risk management strategy to take care of. So one way to control myself is I'll do the pre-market analysis. Okay. Without pre-market analysis, I won't look at the charts. When you do like this, what happens? You're going to have some sort of discipline in your trading career. There is a saying over there: if you don't bend a small plant at its age, like a small lean plant at the small age, how would you bend it when it is 10 years old? Hope you guys understand. If you can't bend a small plant now, how would you bend a big tree after 10 years? If you can't discipline yourself at the starting phase, how could you discipline yourself after some experience? When you open your eyes about the real way of trading, you would have lost some big amount of money from the stock market. So my approach is this: whoever approach me about day trading, what I suggest them is learn a system, discipline as much as you can at the first. Discipline yourself at the first. Okay? Then you tweak all the important changes you have to do when you are trading with small lots. Tweak all the changes. If it is not working for you, why I'm saying this? Even though some persons learning from me, if they are not having some good um, mind management, something like that related to psychology, they won't make it. Okay, so the process here is discipline yourself at first with just 1 and 2 lots. If you are good at managing your that small amount of money, like in case option buying 10,000 rupees, option selling 1.6 lakhs or 1.7 lakh rupees, if you are able to manage it, you can scale up later. Okay, I would like to say an example about the Warren Buffett. Warren Buffett now is the richest man who is having some good solid amount in stock market, and he is the role model for those who want to enter the stock markets. So you have to understand this. He is around 80 plus, I think so now. Till at the age of 60 years, he is not the richest person. He's doing his own work calmly, stably, disciplinedly, and what he understood, he did that. Not what everybody says that. What he understood, he did that. And at the age of 60, his earnings curve, okay, his earnings curve, maybe at that point of time, it is something like this. From his career, it is something like this. When at 60, what happens? Due to the inflation and every other aspect, and his constant working towards his growth, suddenly his growth is like this. Okay, I could give you another example also here. The another example here is, see, when I was a child, the land we own is just 7.5 lakhs. Okay, now the same land, we have 2 acres of land. The at that area is complete land. Now that the same land is costing, the worth of that 7.5 lakh, each 7.5 lakhs is, that time at my small age, my dad bought it for 15 lakhs around. Now that the same land worth 1 crore rupees and above. So why I am saying this, when you are starting your career as a new trader, don't expect to make big sum of money. Expect to take your living from the market. Once you came to that position, taking living from the market, then slowly you will scale up yourself slowly. 5 lots, 10 lots. Okay, you are making some good money with 10 lots. Then increase your the 10 lots to 15 lots, not at a time 50 lots. Okay, increase it. Definitely, I will tell you, whoever it may be making some crores of rupees now, they definitely have the drawdowns. Okay, they definitely have the drawdowns. You can see here, there are some years of learning curve, up and downs, up and downs, up and downs, and they are making money now. This is their level now. Now, at some point of time, there should be a drawdown. Most traders went away from this area. Okay, they expect the market is going to be a easy one for them, and they don't really consider learning, and they leave here, they left here thinking that market is gambling. Some persistent traders, which is like me, okay, some of you may be here who can get through swim out of this phase and keep on learning, they can achieve this height. Now the again obstacle is here. When you achieve this, you did some mistakes and you again come to the place where you started. This is psychologically very big damage to traders, and you don't know whether you have to be in this field or you have to skip this, go to another field, another profession. You don't. But see, this is the drawdown. Okay, this is the drawdown, and you have to be persistent with this drawdown, keeping in mind drawdowns are common in day trading. Okay, slowly you will build yourself, and you surpass this level, and this is the time you will grow in your life as a day trader. Okay, so until you get out of this consolidation, this learning curve phase, you have to stay humble, you have to stay disciplined, okay, throughout the career. Whatever tweaks you need to do to your system, your learning curve, your way of approaching the markets should change to achieve this height, first milestone. Then there is going to be drawdown. Then simply slowly increase yourself. Okay, increase your scale up yourself. This is the lifelong learning profession. If you are someone who doesn't have, just a moment, yeah, if you are someone who doesn't have appetite, ability to learn for your lifetime, this profession is not for you. Everyday market teaches you new things. Okay, so I would like to give you a survey about the psychology of the day trader. Please do the survey and analyze yourself. Let me take you to the survey. Just a moment, I am going to give you survey. that? Just a moment. Okay. This is the survey. Do it and analyze your psychology towards the daydream. I don't know how many members are watching here because I don't like to watch how many persons are here, what should I tell to them, not like. So, whoever seeing this, please take this survey. Also, I tweak to my system. If I have to learn something, I would definitely learn it. Just do this survey, give it the date, and then submit it. Okay, only one person has did this survey. Okay. If you are having number of no's, you are good in your survey. I mean psychology. If it is number of maybe, like that, maybe it could happen, then you need to work on your psychology. Thanks for the survey. This survey is for you. And if you are having number of no's, genuinely you are having some good psychology. Okay. the price is going to a high probability trade location. Yeah, this is the survey for your psychology checkup. Okay, just do this survey. Click on the link in the chat box. You will get this survey page, and without any judgment, please mark this. Read this one and just mark this. If you feel like this is S, mark it. No, mark it. Okay. Genuinely, you have to do it. This is for your psychology checkup. Before going into the actual market, you have to be ready with your psychology. So once you do that, submit that so that I am going to get some responses. Till or unless it goes to this area in Bank Nifty or this area in Nifty, we won't take any trade. Good morning, Kotesh Adpala. Now we will wait for the price to reach our high probability trade location. So let me mark it clearly. Why I am marking like this? Because there are times I have faced this. There are times there is a rejection from our high probability trade location like this. Okay, it closes below this area and sometimes it go back. Sometimes what happens, it goes back and triggers our stop loss. Okay, it goes somewhere here and triggers the stop loss, moves in our direction. To avoid that problem, I have marked like this. So when price coming to this somewhere here, we can take the trade and we should place our stop loss below this, above this resistance CPR. So if we would have entered here, we should place our stop loss here. So we need to think in terms of protecting our downside, not our upside. It is moving downwards. But the entry is so important for us. If it is not a wide CPR, we can take the trade at this point. Okay, wide CPR indicates sideways action. It is moving downwards from the high probability trade location. I am expecting a sideways day. So if anybody entered at this candle, they can exit. This is the demand zone here, along with Virgin CPR. It's already about to be 10:15. Let's mark the high probability. This, what is this? Initial balance high and low. Okay, the first 1 hour has completed. So this is the initial balance high and low. The example of counter trend trade is this. When you see a candle like this in the downtrend, a bullish candle like this, you will enter the markets. If both the candles are bullish candles at initial balance low, there is a higher chance to the price to move to the next initial balance high. That means from here till here. Today is a sideways day, right? So there is higher chances to the price to move from this area to this area. But you have to take the trade after the candle close. Okay, in between, this is a golden nugget. In between, you should not take any trades. When you want to enter the markets, enter when the candle closes. For example, at this point of time, this candle is a bullish candle, right? But after the 5 minutes, you will never know whether it is a bullish candle or a bearish candle. Maybe it seems like bearish now. By the end of the session, 5 minute session, it could be a bullish candle. So, because the trend is very new, right? Initial balance low. If it breaks below this, traders enter the market with a bearish move. See, now again it is moving as a bullish candle. That's why never enter a trade in between the candle. Never, never, ever. So these are the small things who never teach you. Like there are so many gurus over there, like Gomati Shankar sir and other one. They don't teach this minute small details. But when you are aware about these small details, then you will grow day by day. First, it is a bullish candle, then it turned to be a bearish candle. Now it is fighting, the fighting between the bullish and bearish traders. Okay, in that fighting, whoever wins the game, the index would go in their way. Let's check the overall sentiment of the market now. It is neutral to negative, something like that. More of like neutral. If anybody is here entering here, new members here, please do this survey for you. This is the survey form which tells you about your psychology towards the market. Without judgment, without any other feelings, just read the question and give your answer. And if the answers are more of like no, you have the right psychology. If the answers are like maybe or yes, you need to work on your psychology really well. Click on this link and you will get a survey page like this. Okay, do your survey. No need to tell about this answers. Just take this survey. Day trading is an easy way to make money. What do you feel? Yes or no? Day trading is a get rich scheme. Day trading is a form of investing without the risk associated with gambling. Day trading profits can be easily predicted in your way or guaranteed. Day trading can provide a full-time income for anyone. Day trading consistently achieve high success rates. Anyone can start day trading without the need for education or training. Day trading doesn't require emotional control. Do all these things, submit here. That's a good idea. Good idea. Life of Little Pass. Thank you. I am going to do it. Okay, let me do it. See, this is a indecision candle here. Indecision candle means indecision candle means the buyers and sellers fought here and nobody wins here. Okay, nobody wins here. We don't know now what it is going to be, either bullish or bearish. We don't know about it. This is the meaning for the doji candle. Both are fought for that 5 minutes and nobody wins there. This is like draw in the cricket match. Let me see if I could place this in the description section. I'm working on that life of Pa, and let me check whether I could do it because it is already started, right? See, I have pasted this survey in the description section. Manjula Shaktivel. Hi, I am a beginner. I have learned patterns, trend line, candlesticks, patterns, price action, but these are confusing me while taking trade. I don't have separate setup. Okay, you have learned patterns. What patterns you have learned, Manjula? Please tell me what patterns you have learned. Okay, do this. You have learned patterns, trend lines, right? So the important thing here is what, as per my experience, concentrate on price action. For example, see here, price action in the sense, these are the high probability locations. When the price comes to this high probability trade locations, what happens? They will reject like this. This reading of the price is called price action, right? So the supreme in this day trading world is the price action. So go with price action and candlestick patterns first. Okay, price action, candlestick patterns and the trend line, or patterns, whatever it feels like good for you in your backtesting data. Because when the same thing 10 different persons backtesting, there are 10 different approaches. Nobody knows what you are seeing, right? So what is good for you? You are feeling good at trading the patterns or trend lines. This is the inner game where you have to analyze yourself. Or another thing here is you can learn the concept of CPR pivot points. Okay, because you're having problem with not having any separate setup, right? You can learn the CPR pivot points. In that, we are going to have high probability trade locations like this. When the price coming near these locations, there is a chance to the price to reject like this. This is the strong resistance today. Yeah, I have put the link in the description for this survey, which you can yeah, this is the survey for the especially for the new traders, and do it. Write down your answers whether it is yes or no. Read the questions really nice and answer it. Then see, I'll tell you what it should be a answer for the good traders. Click on this link or go to the description. You will get that survey form. Oh, how much you have lost, Manjula? Jula, you have a good knowledge as per my understanding. You have good knowledge. You need to work on the psychology part. Okay, try to do with price action, candlesticks, and trend line first. Okay, and backtest it. Then analyze yourself. If you're not sure about the trend line concepts and the patterns, you can learn the CPR pivot points also. because as per my analysis, CPR pivot points is a good strategy with different setups like opening gap up, opening gap down, and if it is opening flat, we have the setups. Hey Fanai, hi. How was your trades going on? Yeah, Manjula, you can watch a video which is so effective. Okay, let me share it. Let me show you some good trades here. If you're starting, if you're a new beginner, you can watch this video. So this is all about overview of CPR pivot points. Manjula, this is the overview of CPR pivot points. Once you understand this, this is the video of this. Okay, do watch it after some time. You will get some clarity. Let's check the charts now. So because the trend is downtrend, right? So I'm not very interested to take the trade at this point. Okay. Yeah, you lost 1 lakh rupees at the starting stage. I trade only in stocks. I choose narrow CPR stocks. If it crosses R1 or S1, I take. That's a good thing, but I would like to suggest you to trade in Nifty Bank Nifty. Why? Because Manjula, when you trade in Nifty Bank Nifty, you know the trend. Okay. For example, if I know you are watching this, Manjula, and I would like to show you a path here. See, without knowing the trend, without knowing, this is the path I have created to achieve profits in day trading. Without knowing the trend, you should not enter any stocks, because when the trend is uptrend, what you will do? When the trend is uptrend, you have to be bullish in the market, and you are choosing random stocks. Without knowing the trend, you cannot survive in the market. Hope you understand. This is the path. Any person who wants to make money from the markets, they have to know the trend. They have to guess the moment, whether it is small moment or the big moment, bullish or bearish moment, something like that. So without knowing the trend, what happens if you're trading random stocks? Narrow CPRs, having stocks in the sense, what happen, uh, you will go with different stocks every time. When you go with different stocks every time, that particular stocks are having different aspects to rise and fall. So first know what is the trend of that stock, or you can simply move from stocks to Nifty Bank Nifty, which is very easy for women to track uh, this analysis, because every day we would look for some trend changes or something. Very simple setup is this. Trade with Nifty Bank Nifty so that you will get advantage in your trading career. This is my suggestion. Hope you understand why I am saying don't go for random stocks, because you don't know what is happening with that stocks, right? For example, if there is the war in the any war like situation, Nifty will fall down, right? Definitely Nifty will fall down. But if you trade some stock like Asian Paints, if it is a blue chip company also, if you trade the Asian Paints, you don't know what is happening behind the Asian Paints. What are the economic things that are affecting the paints companies? You don't know, right? So when you go there, if the sentiment in that stock is negative, what would you do? If you are taking up trades, I mean bullish trades, what happens? It just triggers your stop loss and goes against you. This is what actually happens. So try Nifty and Bank Nifty, Manjula. I was thinking somewhere, that's why I'm not able to talk clearly. Yeah. Yeah, in Nifty you need to do options, but this is a step-by-step process. Please don't, anybody watching here, please don't go blindly with options. Options are really risky. With particular setup, with particular mindset only you have to trade in options. Hope you guys, you need to know about at the money, out of the money, something like that to survive in the field of markets. First learn the concept of options, then do trade in options. Preparation and training is very important. Whether the training is from a book or a mentor, it doesn't matter, but the learning is unavoidable in day trading. Just learn first. This initial balance low is giving us the support. Okay, both indices, it is acting as the support because here the power of confluence is here. See here the power of confluence. The first one is the demand zone. This is the demand zone, and this is the virgin CPR. Okay, as well as the initial balance low. So all the traders who trade the demand zone, virgin CPR and initial balance low will enter the markets here. And by the way, losing money at the first stage is a healthy thing, you know. When you lose money at the first stage, you will be very alert. Some persons are there who are making some good money when they enter the market, and they suffer a lot because they increase their capital. For example, they come up with 1 lakh, they will push the capital to 10 lakhs. So when they have to face the losses are very high. When you are in stock market, earlier it is they are losses, then you are in the right track. Then that losses leads to go for a training or a book. Okay, if you have enough time, you go with some books. For example, I would like to share some books for you. Trading in the Zone by Mark Douglas. Okay, and another book is How to Day Trade. It's a Ashwani Gujral sir book. How to day trade for living, something like that. In that, CPR concepts also was there. Okay, CPR concepts was there. Secrets of Pivot Boss book was there. If you have enough time to learn and understand these things, go for books. If you don't have enough time, okay, you want to minimize your learning curve, go for a training. Whatever it may be, it is a CPR pivot points, it is straddles, strangles, just go for a training or book so that you will get some more edge in your side. Yeah, Sharma sir, let me see. Virgin CPR is from Yeah, Virgin CPR is from 16th February. This is the Virgin CPR 16th February. It is taking support today. Now, think of this, everybody here. Learning, taking training, or reading some books is like reducing your learning curve in the market. It's not to provide you profits. Okay, the only one person that can give you profits is yourself. Absolutely yourself. When you when you plan your trades, you have the plan how much you want to earn from the markets. You have to go inside yourself to get profits from the markets. Nobody can make you profitable other than yourself. Why? Because anybody can teach the setups, right? There are so many setups in this area. Anybody can teach setups. We have so many courses, so many textbooks, but you have to discipline yourself. You have to position size yourself. That is called risk management, money management. You have to understand these concepts so that you can make money. Definitely you can make money. There are so many big traders over there who are making some lakhs of rupees. They go inside themselves. They learned a system. They go inside themselves. They have planned their trades. Okay. So do this and ask yourself what I should do to make money from the markets. Your mind in a calm state will definitely give you answer. When your mind gives you answer, go for it. Okay, this is what you have to do. Yeah, 16th. Will it take 13 long days? 13 days long. Yeah, and I mean, I prefer to use the Virgin CPR from 1 year also. If at all it is 1 year old Virgin CPR also, I would like to mark, because at some point of time in my learning, what happens? There is a big fall in the market. Let me explain this situation that will make you understand the importance of Virgin CPR. At some point of time, the market is falling like this, and it suddenly took support with a big green candle. Okay, because we can't know everything happening in the market. That is a big bullish candle, and it is moving like this, back to back green candles. I didn't understand what is the reason for that. Okay, then whenever I don't find any reason for that moment, I will just go back to the charts. Just go back to the charts. In that charts, I will try to find the reason for this big move. At that point of time, I have understood that before 1 month, Virgin CPR was there, and that Virgin CPR is acting as support now. So until that moment, uh, after that moment, I have been marking the Virgin CPRs, and those are respecting in the market. So we have to mark Virgin CPRs, even these are 16 days long. Yeah. I have just 3 years of experience, Varalakshmi Garu. Welcome. 3 years of experience in this field, and I'm a normal housewife which is having some interest in stock markets, and I'm doing this. Today, lots of women are here. Welcome. and I would encourage women to trade the markets because inbuilt we have some good risk appetites, right? We don't risk so much in the markets. When we lose, the loss is in control. So I really appreciate the women who are in day trading field because if you crack this code, your life, your family's life will change. If you haven't, you can have some more experience within you. Okay. Whoever it is, yeah, whoever it is, just learn a system. Stick to that system. Yeah, I'm from Andhra Pradesh, Varalakshmi Garu. Yeah, question. Okay, life of little pass. I will go to the survey form and I would like to explain you about this survey. Thank you. 6 members have submitted this. So, whoever it is in my community, I would like them to participate or just be communicative with me because I'm not a great trader, but I have some experience for you. Okay, when I ask some questions, the meaning for that is when I'm knowing something, I would like to discuss it with you because you are in my community, you came to my life. I would like to give you some knowledge. Okay, nobody can give you profits, but knowledge can be given to you. So that I am doing all these things. When you are communicative like this, I feel motivated to do such things for the new traders. Okay, so day trading is an easy way to make quick money. What do you feel about it? It's an easy way to make quick money? No. If it is so easy, why would anybody work for other firms like 24 by 7? No, right? It is not easy. No, the answer is no. Day trading is a get rich scheme. This is the answer for this is maybe. Why? Because this has the potential to make big sum of money within small time period. For example, if you want to make 1 crore rupees, you need, as a common persons, middle class, common range persons, we need our lifetime to make 1 crore rupees, right? But it is really easy in day trading. For that, we need to spend some years. We need to gain some knowledge. We need to be disciplined in the market. So the answer for this is maybe. Get rich scheme, but maybe with some conditions apply. Okay, when you are disciplined yourself, you can definitely make money from the markets. The day when you feel like I know everything, I have everything within me, and I will make some big money, that is your downfall starting day. Never think of day trading like this. This is not like uh, day one day get rich scheme. Okay, you need to pass on a learning curve, go through the learning curve. Okay, and during that learning curve, learn a system, know about risk management, position sizing, and your psychology, and stick to 1 or 2 setups. Whatever setups that are easy for you and giving some money in the market, you can stick to them. Now, day trading is a form of investing without the risk associated with gambling. No, day trading is a form of investment with risks. Okay, day trading involves risks, high risk. The chance to get 1 lakh rupees in just 5 minutes, the same chance to uh, take away your 1 lakh rupees within 5 minutes. So it is very risky investing, and day trading is very risky. The answer for this is day trading is the form of investing without risks. No, it is with risks. Day trading profits can be easily predicted or granted. No, day trading profits cannot be predicted or granted. Okay, go and watch who is making some crores of rupees from the markets. They don't have the prediction about their earnings. Like, I want to earn 10,000 rupees from market, I want to earn 20,000 rupees from market on this day. Not like that. Whenever there are setups, whenever there is the market condition is right, they are making money. Okay, if the market condition is not right, they won't do anything. They can't do anything actually. So the day trading profit cannot be predictable. Most of the profitable traders sometimes in loss for a quarter also. For 3 months they are consistently in loss. Okay, you have to understand this. Day trading can provide a full-time income for anyone. Yes, but conditions apply. You can make full-time income from day trading by by creating a system for yourself. And day trading consistently achieve high success rates? No, no high success rate consistently. But at the moment you are losing, you should lose small. At the moment you are winning, your winnings should be very high. Consistently making money is not possible, but making money is possible. Anyone can start day trading without the need of education or training? No, absolutely no. When you do this without education, learning from a book or some training, no, it will not work out for you. First, if you may be happy to make some few hundreds or few thousands, but if you want to survive, you need to have some education or training. By yourself also, not a mentor, by yourself also. Day traders involves constant buying and selling. No. Day traders, profitable traders don't trade markets every day. Okay, they will wait for the setup to form in their charts, then only they will enter the markets. Constant trade taking trades is a sign of novice trading. Okay. Day trading is primarily accessible to the wealthy. No. We normal persons, we can also do day trading with small amounts, but with a systematic approach, disciplined way, risk management, learning, all these indicates. This is something like other profession like a lawyer, a doctor. Okay, you need to give some good amount of time to understand the markets, to understand yourself about what is your risk appetite, how you can make money. This is all the game, inner game within you. The strategies are 20%, the psychology is 80%. Most of the traders learn the strategies, they don't concentrate on themselves. They have to concentrate within themselves. Ask them questions. How can I make money? What should I do to make money from the markets? Day trading doesn't require emotional control. No. Day trading required quality is the emotional control. If you are not emotionally intelligent, you can't survive in the market. Okay, the example for this is when you enter the market, it goes against you and it triggered your stop loss. If you are emotionally not in control, what will you do? You will take the revenge trades. Revenge is something, the revenge is taking you on the markets. In real words, the revenge is on you, not markets. Markets are neutral. They won't give money to anyone. It won't take money from anyone. The buyers and sellers who are moving the markets. So you should have emotional control to trade in the markets. Hope you guys understand. This is the psychological part I want to discuss. That's why I have created this survey here. Thanks for giving the responses here. It is somewhat hypothetical. Yes, it is get rich scheme, but you need some learning curve. Like this. Yes. Those who gave the answer of yes, no. Those who gave the answer no, they are the good traders. Okay, they are the good traders. Maybe is also a wrong thing in this question. Maybe and S is the wrong for this because you never predict your returns. You can aim for returns. For example, for a option seller, 4%, 1% every week is a good thing. When you are investing 2 lakh rupees, 2000 for a week is a good amount. Okay, like that. But most of the new traders cannot digest this. Huh? They need big money to make money. They feel like that, but this is the right process. Okay. Now let's go to the charts. And you need, see, let me explain another psychological aspect here. At the initial balance low, it is showing indecision. Okay, it is showing some rejection here. But in Bank Nifty, what happens? Showing some good bullish setup, and you enter here, and it is moving somewhere here, and it is going below this area. What will you do? You get panic and you exit the trade. Okay, this is not like that. When you enter there, if the setup is good setup, it is showing because both the indices are in support zone, right? We are having some good supports here. So you can wait the price to reach the other destination. So here comes the emotional part. You are feeling the every price change. You want to be in the markets, but you suddenly push your sell button. Then you are out and the price is moving in your direction. These are the small things that are related to uh, psychology. Is there any questions so that I can answer you, because I will not do this live for long time. Once I get my capital back, I would like to indulge myself in my day trading. Because when I'm doing day trading, I will not give live sessions because I need to analyze the markets with keen observation. So when you have the opportunity, you can ask me. Why? Because in day trading we are lonely, right? We don't have any support, emotional support or any work related stuff. We don't have any support. For other professions, what if you are a doctor, if you have a problem, you can call another doctor, okay, or your classmate to rectify that problem. So in day trading, what happens? We are the lonely persons where if you have any trouble with yourself psychologically or in the system, you cannot ask anybody. So when such situation happens, when you are in this sort of community, you can ask any questions. If I could answer, I will definitely give you. Otherwise, the other persons who is in the live could also answer your questions. Sharma sir, today the expectation is the sideways range because yesterday is a big trending day, right? There are two reasons for not to take the initial balance low break. Okay, the first reason here is yesterday the trend is so big trend, and whenever this big trend happens yesterday, the next day could be a sideways day. That sideways action is there in CPR. See, here the CPR is so wide, which is an indication for the sideways movement. So when the indication for sideways movement is here, if we enter at the break of this initial balance low, this may not be high probability trade. Okay, we should, as per the system, we should see everything, the big picture we should see and take the decisions. Okay, you have Sharma sir, you have the knowledge of weeks, something like that. But in my view, the reason is this: the 20 EMA in, okay, the 20 EMA in Bank Nifty. When the price is near the price is near 20 EMA, what will happen is the market is negative sentiment yesterday. So at the initial balance high, we are having rejection. You can see this is the initial balance high. This yellow region is initial balance high and low. The move started here, and the negative sentiment keep on moving because the overall sentiment is negative and the trend is also negative, that push the price below the initial balance low, which gains some momentum, and that momentum leads to big downfall. This is my way of doing analysis. I don't look for VIX option chain because I don't understand them. But if you're having the knowledge of VIX everything, you definitely include it. Okay, there are many ways. Yeah, there are many ways to make from the markets. Yeah, Gopi Krishnan. Yeah, I have only 3 years of experience, Gopu Krishnan. So, yeah, Manjula, how to mark initial balance, right? So, yeah, both of you, Varalakshmi and Manjula Shaktivel asking initial. So, I'm having a video on that. You can watch that video. I'm going to link it in the description. Save it somewhere when you have time. Go with initial balance and mark these initial balance in your chart every single day. You can see here yesterday also there is a rejection from initial balance, right? So today it is taking support from initial balance. So initial balance is acting very crucial in day trading, especially with CPR pivot points. Now keep these in a folder so that you can watch later. But it is a long back video. There may be some disturbance in that. Please ignore that and know the concept in that. If possible, write some notes also. Where is it? Let me check. I haven't found it. Yeah, this is here. So yeah, one good setup is initial balance. Okay, why? Because see here, most of the time it will respect, right? But you can't blindly trade the markets. You need to have some sort of analysis. Whether it should be with CPR pivot points, initial balance with CPR pivot points, or trend lines, okay, or some any other pattern. You need to have mingle a few things to take the decisions. It's not like every day I will do this. Market always looks for an intelligent trader who makes the decisions at the split seconds. Okay, always market gives you some form of clues for you. So I would suggest you to include this initial balance concept with trend lines or any existing thing you are having. For example, if you have been VWAP trader, include it with VWAP and backtest it. For me, CPR pivot points is the ultimate thing. So I include initial balance with the CPR pivot points. This is the initial balance, right? This is the initial balance, and there is a rejection from here, and it closes below the previous day high. So I should have a confirmation that it should close below some resistance. Okay, in this case, yeah, in this case here, power of confluence is here. This demand zone, virgin CPR, and this initial balance, this is called power of confluence. Okay, this is how you need to take decisions in the live market. So with the power of confluence, it is moving like this. Whenever uh, a system starting here, whenever a system, sorry, price taking support at virgin CPR, it has the high tendency to the price to reach the today's CPR. Okay, today's CPR is this. So this is the demand zone. If you don't know about the demand zone, I'm talking about the beginner traders. If you have experience, you know this. Um, a demand zone is something like this. From one point of time, it took support and back to back green candles. This is called demand zone. Okay. Another example. At some point, it is making some bearish, big bearish candles. This is called supply zone. So, whatever knowledge I have, I would like to apply that knowledge in the markets with the help of CPR pivot points. For example, when you see here, this is the CPR, which is acting as a strong resistance, and suddenly it is taking resistance from the CPR itself, back to back red candles. So for tomorrow, this is going to be a supply zone. This is going to be demand zone. Yeah, Life of Little Past says that day trading in stocks is less riskier than buying selling options in indices. That was absolutely true, Life of Little Past, because options are really risky. Okay, they can make you rich overnight, they can break you overnight. But the when I'm coming to options trading, I have some knowledge about options, right? What to take, when to take, whether it is ITM, ATM, OTM, where I have to take as an option seller, what strike price I have to take as an option buyer. I have that knowledge. That's why I'm doing it in Nifty Bank Nifty. The most important reason here is the situations which I can have knowledge on. Meaning for this is when you are trading stocks, it is well and good, but it is Reliance. You should know what Reliance is doing, right? If it is in the all-time high and you have been there in the all-time high and there you have bought that Reliance stock, what would happen? Definitely there is going to be some correction. You don't know all the other things about the stocks. For me I'm saying this, when I'm doing it in Nifty Bank Nifty, what I can analyze the global markets. And the moment I wake up in the morning, what I do is I see the global markets. If it is are in deep red, like 200, 300 deep red, there is going to be a bad news in the market. The example for the bad news in the market, there are some Ukraine-Russia wars, Gaza-Palestine wars, COVID-19, something like that. If there is a negative news, I would try to stay away from the markets. Okay. If there is a positive news, something like what it is, forgot to say that. Fed interest rates unchanged. Fed is the Bank of United States, American Federal Reserve. Okay, so if they increase the interest rates, that would show some negative effect in our Indian markets, overall markets. If the Fed interest rate hike is unchanged, that is a positive news for us. The Fed interest rate decreased, that is also a positive news for us. So when I am trading Nifty and Bank Nifty, my view is this: there is something which is in my control. When I trade with Nifty 50 stocks, I don't know what they are doing. I have to do more work because I am a mom of two boys and I have to take care of my home also. Okay, so I would like to choose the systems as per my needs so that I can do better in my near future. Okay, because I wanted to be in this field for my lifetime, I keep on improving every single day, bit by bit. So I am choosing something like this which can give me confidence that I will be in this field for my life. So I would like to reduce my stress. When years going on, I'm not the person at first starting the day trading. I'm a person now who is minimizing my stress in the stock market, learning few things every single day, okay, to make it happen, to earn big from the markets. This is like a sprint run, something called sprint run, which is small steps to your destination. This is not like moving fastly to your destination. Okay, this is my way of doing things, and you can do your own also. I have started a poll here. Where is that? Here. Okay. Yeah, here in this, 29% are beginners and 71% have some experience. Good. The suggestion for some experienced persons here, because they are high in this one. Okay, now beginners are bigger, having 33%, and some experienced persons are 56%. That means around 50-50%. Some beginners, some experienced persons. So the one suggestion you should follow when you want to make money from the markets is journaling. Okay, you should journal every trade. What is the reason behind the trades? See, this is my way of doing the journaling. Okay, I would write my date, what is the index I am doing, what is the action plan. Okay, these are the levels I have to mark in my pre-market analysis. Okay, I'm going to write my lessons learned, what are the emotions, what is my capital, profit or loss, reason for loss, how can I improve, everything like this. So include this habit in your trading style. Okay, so that this one suggestion can make you changes in your trading. If you don't have this sort of template, you don't know where to start, you can mail me here so that I can give you this template. Okay, you should make a video series on how to enter stock market for beginners. Yes, Life of Little Pass, I would definitely do that. Definitely, because this is the one questions repeatedly people ask me, how to start day trading. When I say them everything about this, all these things, they will feel overwhelmed, and they just left thinking of it, just they do random trades. I will definitely do stock market thing for beginners. And whoever it is in the life, when you feel any stuck in your trading journey, want to talk with anybody who can share your feelings, that means when I'm losing in this field, I only have my husband to share with. all the all the happiness and all the sadness, everything I will go and place it in my husband's only. So what it is like, when you are winning, we have to share with someone. Okay, when we are losing, definitely we have to share with someone. So when you most probably nobody tells that we are doing stock market day trading in their homes and family members, because they would definitely discourage us because of the risk factor here. So whenever you feel like this, just mail me and tell me your problem. Definitely, I try to give you an answer for, or some form of soothing for you, because I have some experience. I can give you small advice. Yeah, Manjula, I have the complete CPR pivot points course here. You can go and see in my level 1 course, I mean description, I have pasted that link. You can go here and watch. I have a paid course. In the description section, I have mentioned that. Okay, more experienced persons are here. So the one thing is here is maintain your journal. You should have a reason for entry and exit. Okay, whatever it may be. You haven't take any trade, there should be a reason. You took some trades, there should be a reason. You should use your rational mind. Okay, use your rational mind to take trading decisions. When you are irrational about what you are doing now in trading, that is a sign, that is definitely a sign that you are losing money from the markets. Hope you guys understand. When you don't know the meaning of about rational, rational is something uh, which is having some reasons. Rational equal to reasons. Rational thinking in the sense reasoning why you are doing this. Okay, you should have a reason for what you are doing. So when the price is near the CPR, it is rejecting here. And now who are watching this, when you are a beginner, please tell me what is the problem, the big problem you are facing when you want to enter the markets. So I could plan a series of videos on that, and I will make a playlist on that in my YouTube channel. You can tell me in the chat box what is the one problem you are facing. Most traders says that they feel fear about the markets to enter the markets. Okay. Apart from fear, what is stopping you to learn? What is stopping you to grow in stock market? Yeah, I can tell you, Manjula, please listen to this. When you want to be a option buyer, uh, the strike price is different. You have to choose different strike price. When you want to be a option seller, the strike price is different. Tell me what you would like to be. I mean, option buyer or option seller, so that I can give you information about options buying and selling. Okay. Give me your answer in the chat box. So I'll explain first for option buying. Okay, when you want to be, okay, option buyer. So let me clear this. For example, you want to be bearish at CPR. Okay, for example, you want to be bearish at CPR. This is the CPR, right? So you go to the CPR and check for the strike prices here. For example, this is the 22,000, right? 22, yeah, 22,000. You can see here, this is the 22,000 strike price, which is the at the money strike price. I always prefer to take at the money as a option buyer and as a option seller. Good morning, Fanai. And I'll explain BVS Subramanian Garu. I will explain it later. Just I am talking about option buying, strike price selection. Please listen this first. When you go for option buying, you select the nearest strike price. For example, for Bank Nifty, what it is like, the strike prices are like this. In between 50 points, okay, you have the strike prices. For example, 22,100. Okay, the strike prices available here is 22,050. Okay, 22,150. These are the intervals of the strike prices. You have to choose either 22,100 or 22,050. When you want to enter at this area, you look for the strike price. 22,000 is going to be the at the money strike price. Okay. This is going to be the at the money strike price. And 22,000 above 22,100, 150, 200 are going to be in the money strike prices. Hope you guys understand. 22,000 below are out of the money strike prices. So I prefer any option buyer with the CPR pivot points system to use at the money calls or puts. In this case, you have to choose 22,000 put in Nifty. Okay, or 22,050 put in Nifty. Because the view is bearish, right? The trend is bearish. 22,050 should be, or 22,000 should be your strike price to select. Okay. Subramanian Garu is asking when to select naked buy or spreads. Actually, I was not aware of that kind of day trading because I don't do spreads. What I do here is I do the high probability trade locations like this with the CPR system, and I will wait at my locations. Okay. For example, this is the high probability trade location I have marked here. So I will take the trade here, place my stop loss above the entry. Okay. Many times I would like to enter at the CPR. This is the white CPR, right? So I haven't enter here. I should place, as per my rule, I should place my stop loss above the CPR. So as I'm doing this, I don't have the concept of spreads. Okay. Just entering, placing the stop loss and the target. And the target is this. When you enter here at the CPR, the target should be your next pivot. Okay. But in this case, the CPR is so wide, right? When the CPR is so wide, that is an indication that today is going to be a sideways day. So when this happens, what you should do is you can enter here according to your risk appetite, and you take 1:2 or 1:1.5 risk reward on such days. Okay. What I have understood is I need to do a series on options videos. Gopu Kristen, no, I don't. Just a moment. Yeah, I don't do swing trading as per my psychology. I can't sleep when I do swing trading. In my life and day trading also, I want to have control over what I am doing. So when I am a swing trader, I do not have control on markets because overnight anything happen, right? So I would like to do intraday trading, which is in my control, my stop loss, my target, like that. That is my mindset. Yes, Manjula, in Virgin CPR setup, it is like that. Sometimes it will reach see today's CPR, sometimes it will go half then come back, sometimes it will break after next day, it will take the support. How to identify it will reach that CPR or not? See, frankly, nobody knows it. Okay, nobody knows it. That's why this is a unresolved mystery. Okay, so I'll tell you my point of view on this. For example, what I have told you, you have to select one or two setups according to your risk appetite. When you are selecting Virgin CPR, you have to stick with that system for about 3 months. Okay. For example, in this case, Virgin CPR. Okay. When you enter, place your stop loss below this candle. See, it has reached near the CPR. Okay, sometimes it will surpass the CPR also. So what I would like to suggest is, whatever it may be, take 1:2 risk reward trades. When you want to trade Virgin CPR, entering here, when you got 1:2 risk reward, for example, you are risking 20 points in Bank Nifty, aim for 40 points as you are a beginner, right? Aim for 40 points and just get out of the trade. When you gain knowledge day by day, you will understand how to deal with the markets up and downs. Until then, when you are a beginner, okay, just take 1:2 risk reward. Don't try to swallow the ocean. Swallow drop by drop. Okay, you should play the setting. 1:2 risk reward is the certain thing that we can make most of the time from the markets. When you aim for 1:3, 4, 5, that is a different kind of setups. You need to have high risk to get high reward. Okay. Panay, good morning. How about your trades, Panay? Could you please share? It may be overwhelming, but trust me, it's a process. It's a process. Just do it one step at a time. One step at a time. Okay? Don't be in an impression that when I learn today, tomorrow onwards I am making money. If it is so easy, everybody stops working in their jobs and they'll come to day trading, right? You should have uh, train yourself every day to make money from the markets. Train yourself, train your psychology, tweak your strategy. Ask, this is the inner game and a lonely game. Ask yourself what you should do to make money from the markets consistently and constantly. Okay, if there is any problem at some point of time, reach me out in this mail ID. So market is otherwise called as trading is otherwise called as waiting. It may be boring for you, but this is the truth. You need to give screen time. Okay. If you're an experienced person, just select one or two setups. Try to trade those setups. What else can we discuss? Manjula, is your doubt cleared how to select strike prices? I would like to give you another example. Okay. For example, at the close of this candle, you want to be bearish by the close of this candle. I am giving you the live example here. Okay, as a option buyer, what you should do? You should buy the put, right? You should buy the put. So, see here, what is the nearest strike price to this level? It is closed at 46,039, right? You can choose 46,000, okay? You can choose 46,000 or 46,200. Sorry, I'm really sorry. You can choose 46,000 or 46,100. Okay, these are the safe strike prices. When you see one strategy that is giving me 99%, 80% win rate, it's not like that. Only thumbnails in YouTube are like that. Okay. Give a good amount of time for learning. Yeah, Manjula, please ask me. No problem, Manjula. The reason why I'm starting this is just to communicate with my peer traders or some person who is having less experience than me. No problem in asking this. This is a mutual benefit thing. Why? Because when you ask something, I would like to learn more about it. I would like to see if it is useful for me in my trading career. Whatever I am doing this, like live, the courses I am offering, everything I would like to take to my growth of making money from the stock market. Okay, no problem. This is a mutual benefit thing. How to choose entry price for entry, sell target, how you place, show me in your broker or tool. Yeah, but actually I was not trading. I'm not having right now the broker platform. So what I can do is, okay, right after I'm getting the access, I'm moving from one broker to another broker. I'm getting the access so that I will do definitely this video. Please come back to this channel and check about the okay and check about the latest updates so that I will definitely do that. I'm noting down your what you're asking, and I will definitely do this video in the day trading uh, beginner videos. Okay, just come back to this after to this channel, and you will see at one time you will see this video. How many of you interested to see my trading setup? Is there anybody who wants to see any sort of trading setup like mine? I have a simple trading setup. It's not so fancy, but it is very productive for me. If you want to see that, please tell me in the chat box so that I can pick it up for you. I have a pick for that. Yes, so I will show you my simple setup. Don't think very fancy. Just a normal housewife and just I'm having some experience. Okay, I will show you. Don't expect much. This is the setup I have. Okay, see, this is the actual laptop which I am doing all the stuff like day trading execution and what is it? The YouTube videos making, everything is done in this laptop, and I would like to go to this laptop when I am studying. Okay, because I do the things simultaneously. When I am sitting here at 9 or 9:15, what I do is I divide my time in chunks. Whenever I am doing day trading, I stick myself with the day trading with this one, and I connected this. This is the Sony TV. 10-year-old Sony TV which is I am having, and I connect this with the HDMI cable. This is the cable. So when we connect the HDMI cable to and from both of these, just a moment, my brain is somewhere. Okay. So when you connect these two things with the help of HDMI cable, what happens? You can move your screen from this to this. Okay. From if your which is the double screen split screen browser, I will just drag it to this TV and keep on watching the price action in Nifty and Bank Nifty. When price is coming near my location, I will be alert and I will execute here. When I don't have any trades, I will go to this laptop and learn about it. Okay, see how many books I am having. This is a simple setup. Who wants to trade in Nifty Bank Nifty? We don't need such fancy setups. Okay. So my suggestion here is start small, focus on one area. Okay. Day by day you will definitely improve. Don't don't let the mind what is it called, that little voice within you, when can I make money, is this taking so long to make money, no I want quick money. No, it's not like that. Just like any other profession, you have to be in the learning curve, you have to be in the experience gaining curve, you have to be a normal break even phase, then steadily good profits steadily. Yeah, I would like to show you one thing here. If you really want to learn about stock markets, you have understood the concept of CPR pivot points. I have a course here. Okay, so let me show you my course here. So in this course, you're having the concepts of CPR pivot points like this. Okay, when you want this course, you can approach me. In this course, I am going to discuss about the complete strategy about CPR pivot points. You will know what is the trend of the market, where you have to place your trades, what is the exact location to take over, and how to trade sideways market, how to trade gap ups. See how to do pre-market analysis completely by yourself. No need to have any others help. How to know the global market sentiment. All these points will be covered in my CPR pivot points course. And see here, you're going to have some charts for backtesting also. Okay, and I'm providing to my students, they no need to buy some expensive books like this, How to Make Money from Day Trading by Ashwani Gujral, Trading in the Zone, which is the psychology book, which is completely free with this course, and this is the Secrets of Pivot Boss book. Okay, once you are in my community, you can access this page for your lifetime. So this is the book we are having. When you want to learn more about pivot points also, you can learn from here. Okay, these are the soft copies, And one important bonus here is the split screen. Split screen here is this. When you want to have split screen like this in tradingview.com, you have to pay at least 1500 rupees every single month in the form of subscription. This is the split screen that I am giving for lifetime to my subscribers, to my students. This split screen, okay, when you watch this video, you're going to get how to know about placing this split screen on your laptop for your lifetime. Okay, like this you're having all these things in one place. Okay, and I'm planning to do the psychology like this, psychology things like this. Okay, I'm still building this course. It's a never ending process. Whenever I found some new things here, I will do it. If you are someone who want to learn from this, you can approach me. Okay, this is my course, and this is my course link. Okay, when you want to buy it, you can buy it from this link itself. Or if you have any doubts regarding this course, you can mail me here. Yes, you can mail me here. And this is my Telegram number. Yeah, from initial balance low, both the indices are taking support here. Okay, let me give you an example of how I trade with the help of CPR pivot points. For example, this is the power of confluence with initial balance low and virgin CPR and demand zone. Without the support of pivot points, I don't actually take the trades. Even though it is showing bullishness here, I wait for the price to reach out some pivot. When it closes above it, I would like to take the trade. For example, see here, this is the candle which is coming from this power of confluence area, and it closes above the 20 EMA. Okay, this is the good time to enter the markets. You should have right entries, okay, and right exits. So when this closes above this area, I will check for 11.5 candle in here also, in bank nifty also. So it is also giving some good sign, so I would like to enter here. This is how I do trading. Without pivots, without pivot support, I don't go for the trading. initial balance low to initial balance high. Yeah, Manjula, what is it use in the sense? Listen this carefully. Nifty 50 is an index, right? Index. So Nifty 50 is having how many stocks? 50 top performing blue chip stocks. So in the top performing blue chip stocks, we are having SBI, ICICI, Kotak Mahindra, um, some other good banks, HDFC, like that. All these high performing stocks, bank stocks, are moving as, are created as bank nifty index. Okay, so when nifty is moving upwards, see at this point, movie for sorry, bank nifty fall down. Okay, nifty also fall down. At this moment it is taking support here and moving, try to move upwards. Here also it is moving upwards. Okay, hope you guys understand. Bank nifty is part of nifty. Okay, when it is moving upwards, it is bank nifty is also having higher tendency to move upwards. If it falls down like this, it falls. That is the reason why we should have a split screen to trade with Nifty Bank Nifty. In Nifty also bullish candle close EMA and pivot. Yes, we can take the trade. Definitely. Definitely we can take the trade. This is a good trade. That's why when I'm offering a course, I will definitely deliver value to my students because whenever I feel it is needed for the students or the new traders, beginner traders, I will just include it in my course so that they no need to spend extra amount for all these things. Okay, so what I would like to do is, okay, here I have placed here free split screen, which is a bonus to my students. In that there is a video. When you watch this video, you will get this split screen for free. I mean, this split screen setup for free. You can set up yourself. When you want to take this setup in a tradingview.com, they would charge you more than 15,000 to 1500 rupees every month. Okay, whenever it is required, I would like to give it to my students, like this book, Trading in the Zone by Mark Douglas, which is a good psychology book. When you learn this kind of books, what happens? You will increase your knowledge. When you want to buy this in Amazon, go and watch how much it costs. Likewise, I keep on improvising this course. Okay, whatever it needs to, and see here. These are the charts for backtesting. Okay, everything at one place. This is how I do it. Nowadays, if you are an option buyer, in my view, 1:1, 1:5 risk reward is good for you because the option theta decay is high, right? So we can aim for 1:1 or 1:1.5 risk reward and just exit the market. Okay. Let's see how CPR is useful in trading the stocks. SBI. When you learn the trend of that particular stock, you will be in the right direction. See, the price is taking support from the CPR. Any one of the level will definitely respected by the markets. See, when it is coming near the CPR, how the price is rejecting here. This means the rejection means traders will be present here to push the price downwards because this is acting as the resistance when the price stays below it. Okay. Your our intelligence is how we use the system of CPR pivot points. More or less, it will definitely respect the CPR levels pivots. See, throughout the day, the price is respecting here. When the price closes below previous day low and the S1, this is the high probability trade setup. Okay. Gomati Shankar always share this. This is that setup. When the price closes below the previous day low and the S1, okay, the S1, there is higher chances to the price to move from this pivot to the next pivot. Because the CPR is so narrow, right? We can wait for the price to reach some more level or the next pivot. Wide CPR, sideways action. You can see here, this is the virgin CPR. I have told you about virgin CPR, right? When it is taking support from the virgin CPR, higher chances to the price to move to the CPR, today's CPR. Okay, but you need to have complete knowledge about this. What is the trend of the indice? Whether it is a average day, sideways day or a trending day. What we can expect from the market. Okay. See, it is moving somewhere here like this. here. The price closed below previous day low and the S1 from this pivot to this pivot. This is how we do.
Your entries and you don't know where to enter, where to exit, where is the target for your trades. Due to these small issues, you are losing big sum of money in the markets. This video is for you. With the help of CPR pivot points, you are able to learn how to put your entries, exits, and targets in an appropriate way. This system itself gives you the targets, exits, and entries. A system with great entries, exits, and targets is said to be a powerful system. Now, I am here to discuss about the powerful system of CPR pivot points. And by the end of this video, you will be able to know how powerful it is, how you can predict tomorrow's price action of your stock or index using this CPR pivot point trading. Okay, let's get into the video and see what I have prepared for you. This is a mind map where I am going to explain the powerfulness of CPR pivot points. Through the CPR pivot points, there is a potential to earn money from the markets. Let's go to the introduction. Okay, what is the end goal of watching this video, tell me once. Tell to yourself what is the end goal of watching all these videos, surfing in the net, surfing in the YouTube. What is the end goal? The end goal is always money. When you are in the field of stock market, the end goal is always money. To make money, to make some more money, to make some big money. This is why you are here and you are watching my videos, right? So the end goal is making money. How to make money in day trading with the CPR pivot points is the video. This is the explanation of CPR pivot points here. See, you need to master the CPR pivot points in order to enter the trades, take profits from the markets. Okay, let's go here.
₹9. ₹9 cannot even buy you this packet of biscuit. But what if I tell you that ₹9 can help you save your
Okay, I'm going to show you a chart here. See, this is a chart here. Can you be able to know where to enter, where to exit in your trades? Think of it for a second. I will give you 5 seconds. Can you be able to take entries or exits or targets in this naked chart? Maybe. I think you don't know. Let's get into this chart. This is the same chart. This is the same chart I have shown just before. And you know, see here what happened here. This is the chart I have showed just now. How beautifully it is taking support at the CPR. This is the powerfulness of the CPR. When you learn the system, you have the great ability to gauge the price. Okay, when price stays above this area, there are higher chances to take the price support at this CPR and goes in your direction of bullishness. Now, I'll explain this here. This is the overall CPR system blueprint here. When you don't know anything about the CPR also, you are able to know what is what by the end of this video. See, this is the CPR, which consists of 3 lines. The top CPR, bottom CPR and the middle CPR. The pink line is called the central pivot point. Okay. And this combinedly called as the central pivot range. This central pivot range acts as strong support or the resistance. When the price comes somewhere here, this lines are acting as strong support. I will show you the example here. See, when price comes here, it is taking support at the CPR and it is consolidating for a period of time and suddenly took support from here. This is how the CPR acts. When the price comes from the above, it is acting as the support. When the price comes from below, it is acting as the resistance. And this blueprint consists of the 4 levels R1, R2, R3 and R4, which is R1 in the sense meaning resistance. The CPR above levels are acting as the resistance. R2 resistance, R3 resistance, R4 resistance. Okay. Now, the CPR below levels are called supports. S1 support, S2 support, S3 support. In the same way, S4 also will be there. Now, what interpretation we should get with these levels? Let's see here. When the price stays from R1 between S1, this is commonly called as a sideways action zone. Okay. When the price stays in these between levels, we call it as a sideways action. When the price breaks through this R1 level, okay, R1 level and the previous day high, it is called as bullish zone. Most of the CPR traders will enter once the price breaks above this level. Okay, I'm going to explain this deeper in this video. Let's go to the mind map again. This is the overview. This is the blueprint. Okay. Now see here. Why to use this? whenever you do some things, you do any work, you have to ask yourself why you are doing it. Tell me why you are doing it. To gain knowledge about the markets, to use your CPR pivot points in your trading, to earn money from the stock market. This is the reason why you are using this. Now let's see why to use these CPR pivot points. Okay. Now see here, this is the naked chart and you don't know, can you tell me where you will enter in the market? Is there any clue to enter in the market? No, right? Now I'll show you one thing here. This is the same chart. This is the same chart with CPR pivot points. See, it is taking support at this area, right? This is taking support at this area. There is a bearish candle with the strong supply. It breaks the CPR, but immediately it knows that it has to go above it. The price pushes above this area and made a big bounce here. Again, the price comes to this CPR, made a big bounce here. See how beautifully the price is taking resistance at the narrow CPR. This is the power of CPR, and this is why you have to use CPR pivot points in your trading system. Now, another example. Tell me, I'll give you 5 seconds whether you could be able to gauge the entries, exits, and stop loss in this. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. No, right? Now let's see this with the example of the CPR. See, the price comes till the CPR and made a rejection here. Okay? And made a rejection here. This is how we have to analyze the CPR pivot points. Once it crosses below the CPR, then this support of CPR will remain as the resistance. Okay? And it should be like once it crosses below it, you can take the trade in a bearish view. There are infinite possibilities in the stock market day trading. Let's explore them. Now let's go to another example here. This is another naked chart, and I want you to understand that where we can enter, exit, and take our profits. I'll show you here. See how it is taking support at the CPR. The price stays above the CPR here. Here also the price stays above the CPR. Okay, this is the power of CPR pivot points. And the calculation method. How do you calculate all these levels? For example, I have shown you the blueprint of the CPR system. The pivot is high plus low plus close by 3, which is the average of previous days high, low, and close. With these levels inputting every single day, we are going to get tomorrow's levels. This is why this pivot CPR system is called as leading indicator. Leading indicator in the sense, even without market opening, you are going to have your levels in your chart. This is the beauty of CPR indicator. And the day one I have started my day trading, I somehow attracted towards this CPR, and from that day till now, I am a great fan of CPR pivot points. Even though I have learned the system, I want to learn some non-directional trading strategies. It doesn't compare it to the CPR pivot points because I feel the certainty in an uncertain world. Okay, stock market day trading is an uncertain place, and I'm seeing the certainty in the field of stock market with the help of CPR. Okay, these are the formulas to calculate S1, S2, S3, which are supports, R1, R2, R3, which are resistances. Okay, and no need to calculate all these things because nowadays it is available in the trading view. And if you are able to search it in the indicators tab, you will be able to find the CPR here. Now, the CPR indicator in the trading view. Let's go there. Okay, I just have to log in here. Okay, let's open this. Okay, this is the chart. When you go to the indicators tab, here search for CPR. Okay, when you search for CPR, you have CPR with pivot points, CPR by KGS. When you click on this, the indicator will shown here. See, the indicator will be shown here. When you unhide this, all the levels will be there. Okay, all the levels will be there, and now you are ready to use these levels in your charts. Let's go to the mind map again. Now, see how to use it. Go to the indicators tab and search for CPR with pivot levels by CPR by KGS. You will get this here. Okay. Okay, then the next point here. Interpretation. How do you understand all these CPR levels? Let me explain this to you. Again, I am coming here with the CPR system blueprint because I have told you I will explain this later. This is the time to explain the complete blueprint of the CPR pivot points. See, we are having the CPR central pivot range. This orange line is previous day's high. That means in the previous day trading day, the price goes till here. This is the all-time high of that day. This is the previous day low, which is the all-time low of previous day low. Okay, this is called previous day high. This is called previous day low. Now, you know about the resistances R1, R2, R3 and R4. Likewise, we have supports S1, S2, S3 and S4. Now, I want to segregate these supports and resistances to tell you where the bullish action will follow or where the bearish action will follow, as this is followed by professional profitable traders. Okay. Now see here, this is the zone of from R1 till S1. This is the zone of sideways action. When this price closes above the previous day high and the R1 and closes above the R1, that is called bullish zone. One powerful zone where we can enter the markets with the CPR pivot points is R1. Okay. Next to it is CPR. All these concepts are advanced concepts of the CPR. Let's go in a simple way. Now the R2 to R3 area, this area is called overstretch zone. That means when it crosses above the previous day high and R1 and it reaches above at the R2 and it closes above the R2 and it appears at this zone. This zone is called overstretch zone. That means when price goes above this level, it is bullish, but this is overstretched. There are chances to the reversal. Okay. When these levels are crossed, R3 and R2 levels are crossed, is whenever there are trending days only, it will reach the overbought zone of R4. That's why I don't recommend any trades above R2 or R3 because these are called overstretching zones, overbought zones. These zones will give you indications of bullishness, but the markets trade 75% of the time sideways. So when you enter at these areas, there are higher chances of triggering your stop losses. If you learn my system, I won't allow you to take any trade above R2 or R3. Okay. Likewise, we have supports here below the CPR, which is the bearish zone. When the price closes below the previous day low and the S1, this most of the profitable traders enters here. Okay. Enters here and they aim for the S2. I have told you this system has perfect entries, exits and targets. I will discuss it in the video, in this video later. And this is the overstretch zone. I don't recommend my students to take trades at the overstretched zone or oversold zone. Okay, I haven't placed here oversold zone due to the space constraint, but this is the oversold zone. Now let's get into the mind map here. Now, what are the real life examples? When you learn something, you have to have some examples for that. When you see that examples, you have confidence that this system is a great and powerful system. Why we are learning the system? We can predict trending days in the markets. We can predict sideways days in the market. These are the real-time examples of predicting sideways and trending days. Okay?
Go to sleep, Nimmi.
I'm on my periods.
Okay, so change your pad.
I just did.
That's why I'm telling you, change your pad.
Presenting Stay Free Secure Nights. It's longer and wider at the back with 2 times better coverage. Now sleep tension free all night for just ₹50.
See, this is a naked chart. This is a very naked chart. See, when the price comes here to the CPR, there is a big bearish day here, which is a trending day here. Why it is trending day? See, here also a trending day. Why it is a trending day? How can you predict these trending days? Can you tell me? I will tell you the reason to predict these trending days even before the first candle shows in the charts. For example, tomorrow can be a trending day or a sideways day. I could say with great probability about tomorrow's price action. Of course, every day our analysis may not be right, but 60 or 70% of the time, if your analysis is right, you are going to be profitable by the end of the month. Like many YouTubers or many gurus, I don't encourage taking profits every single day like in lakhs. But my approach is taking money by the end of the month to your home to cater your needs. This is my approach. Okay, if you are expecting that lakhs of rupees every single day, yeah, you are having the zeal of day trading. This is not for you. I expect the traders who watching this video to be a process-oriented approach. They have patience to take their trades. Okay, then only you have to watch this video. Otherwise, you can go off this video. Okay, why? Because this is a trending day. Even before the market opens, I know, because the CPR is so narrow. When the CPR is so narrow, there are higher chances to the trending day. See, this is also a narrow CPR. This is a trending day. Okay, this is how it happens. Now, another example. See here. Can you tell me anything about the charts here? I'll show you with the CPR pivot points. Now, this is a wide CPR. Wide in the sense, the gap between the CPR is visible, right? See, this is the CPR with narrowness. This is the wide CPR. Wide CPR indicates sideways days. We don't, maybe sometimes wide CPRs also showing some bullishness trending days, but 70% of the time the days are sideways days. It is a bullish candle, made some bullish move here, then again sideways action. Okay, now let's get into this mind map. These are the real life examples. Now see here, what is this? Predict the trends. Whenever you learn any system, you can be able to predict the trends. Without predicting the trends means you can't be able to make good money. When the trend is uptrend, you are shorting the market, you are shorting your stock or your index. There is no point in trading because all the traders will be against you because they know how to know the current trend of the market. The trend has 3 trends like uptrend, downtrend and sideways trend. These are the real-time examples here. Let's go here.
ఇంట్లోనే ఫ్లాలెస్ అండర్ ఆర్మ్స్ కావాలా? లాంగ్ లాస్టింగ్ సలూన్ స్మూత్ ఫినిష్ కోసం జస్ట్ వీట్ ఇట్.
See, when there is a CPR, descending CPR like this, descending from here till here, from here till here, this is a descending CPR. This is an indication that the trend is downtrend. Okay, now let's see with the price in it. See, the price stays below it and keep on moving down, keep on moving down. Maybe it is bouncing back, but it is keep on moving down. When you see here also there is a gap down opening. This is how we can predict the market with the CPR pivot points. Another example. See here, this is the naked chart. Once you see about the CPR, you are not able to see the charts without the CPR indicator. I'll tell you one story. I have done my pre-market analysis and sit before my table at 9 o'clock or 8:45. That day what happens is, when I switch on the computer, my CPR levels are gone. I don't know how it has done, but my CPR levels are gone. For about 5 to 10 minutes, I am really very panicking. Why? Because I don't know what is happening in the market, where to enter. And I expect that day to be a great day for me. Okay, that's why I am panicking. I just go to the indicators. It requires at least 5 minutes time to customize the levels. So I feel really panicked, and I realized that this is going to be a part of my life, my trading life. Without CPR, I can't do anything. Now let's see. This is the same charts with CPR. See, wide CPR, sideways action. Wide CPR, sideways action. Narrow CPR, trending action. Okay, I hope this is a eye opener for you if you don't know the CPR concept. Now, I have completed the real-time examples here. Now, why I am doing this video? Because I have a complete system of the CPR pivot points with me. Once you learn the system, you are able to do your own trades. You can do your pre-market analysis as your own, and you can take your trades with perfect entries, exits and stop losses, whatnot, everything. Okay, and let's discuss here. Okay, I have a day trading money blueprint course where you are getting complete information about the CPR system, how to take entries, exits, trending days, downtrend days, uptrend days, sideways days, completely covered in this day trading money blueprint course. Okay, the customization options here. Let's go here. Okay, let's go here. How you can customize these levels. Okay, when you go here, go to the settings here and see show daily pivots. As we are day traders, we can customize these levels. Okay, and you're going to have the style here. You can style it whatever you want, whatever color you want. I have styled these according to my needs. I'll show you what is that need. I'm very much interested about the CPR and the R1 here. Usually it is not like this. When the indicator is not like this, I have customized myself to recognize the levels for me. Okay, now this is the customization part where you can have some freedom to customize it to your eyes. Okay, now usage tips. Important levels. Here we are having the important levels to use in the live market. Those levels are demand and supply zones, gap borders, virgin CPRs. Let's go here.
What if I tell you that you do not need to look at any candlestick patterns or indicators to trade markets? Yes, you heard it right. No RSI, no Bollinger Bands, no MACD, no stochastic. No hammer, inverted hammer, bullish engulfing, no candlestick patterns. Just price. Do not believe it? Check this out.
नो कैंडल स्टिक, नो पैटर्न्स, ये सब कि जब मैंने 2 जनों से सीखा तो वो तो ये सिखा रहे कि सुपर ट्रेंड
Okay, demand zone is something the price crashes like this and suddenly it took support here and made a bounce from here. This is called demand zone. When these things happens, we mark these levels like this. Okay, we mark these levels like this. When the price comes here for the next time, making a bullish candle like this, we know that there are higher chances to the follow through in this direction. That's why the big moves have happened at this green line. This is a demand zone. Okay, this is called demand zone, and the complete course is covering all these demand and supply zone concepts, gap borders, virgin CPRs. These are the levels followed by professional traders. Let's go to the gap borders here. Gap borders are something when there is a gap up opening, we mark these levels as gap borders. For me, when I see the gap borders in the live market, I'm going to mark these with blue color because there are so many levels in the charts. When I see them, I have to recognize in the live market this is a gap border which is a strong support or a resistance. See, this is a gap border. When price comes near this gap border, there is a bounce back. Again, there is price comes here, there is a bounce back. This is so powerful concept. Now the virgin CPR. Virgin CPR is something the price didn't go into the CPR. This is called virgin CPR. We mark this virgin CPR with this pink line. Okay, this is a CPR, virgin CPR from previous days. When we mark before the market opens, and here there is a bearish move happening here. See, there is a rejection from this level. Okay, there is a rejection from this level. This is how we use the strong supports and resistances here. Now, from the beginning of this video, I keep on saying that we have entries, exits, and targets. This come under the risk management. When you have risked small amounts and you are targeting big amounts, that is called risk management. In day trading, there is no possibility that every day you are making profits from the markets. Sometimes you have to give money to the market in the form of fee. That fee is called stop loss. Now let's get into the risk management here. Risk management here is, see, this is the previous day high I have told you, and once it is making a bullish candle, okay, once it is making a bullish candle, you know that at previous day high, traders are going to be there to push the price in a bullish way because the trend is bullish. How do you know about the trend? That you know about the trend by coming to my courses, CPR Pivot Points course. In that, exclusively trend following strategies will be there. Okay, and this part, this small orange pink shade, this part is called the risk, and this is your reward. Whenever you enter the market, you enter with small risks and high rewards. Small risk, high reward. Small risk, high reward. In this way, out of 10 trades, if your trades are 5 trades are stop loss triggering trades also, you can make money by the end of the month. Because you can't avoid, it is unavoidable to take losses in the market. Okay, what you can do is risk less, reward high. Risk less, reward high. Okay, do you have any question and answers regarding this CPR Pivot Points? You can ask me in the comment section. I'm ready to give you the answers here. Okay, and if
Hello traders, am I audible? Traders, am I audible? What else can we discuss in this quiet day? Initial balance is holding for today. Now, I would like to show you one of my favorite videos and my good video to you. Just listen to it. That I will be back within 15 minutes so that we can discuss with each other. Yeah, this one. It's a good reach.
Middle class trap. And right now I'm in Bangalore.
Okay, just watch this. Just I have posted it one day ago, but it is having some good views and good likes. Why? Because this is a good content.
And I want you to look at that building right now.
What I have told you, I would like to take the trade at the high facing problems with your entry. I mean, when you enter the markets, it again goes against you at your stop loss point and it triggers your stop loss, then it goes to your target. Okay, if this is your problem, this video is for you. I am going to explain the perfect entry and exit strategy with the help of CPR pivot points. I am a CPR pivot point trader, so I am taking the example of this. Let's get into the charts of Nifty Bank Nifty. Okay, you can see here the red lines here. The red lines here are the high probability trade locations in my pre-market analysis. I mark these levels every single day according to the analysis. So the red line indicates the trend is bearish in the market. Okay, with the help of CPR pivot points, I know what is the trend of the market. Here the trend of the market is bearish. So our duty is to stay bearish in the market. Hope you guys understand this. I am a trend following trader. When the trend is uptrend, I would like to take bullish trades. When the trend is downtrend, I would like to take the bearish trend trades. To taking the trades, I take the help of these high probability trade locations. Hope you guys understand what I'm saying. And see here, the first 5-minute candle. The first 5-minute candle in Bank Nifty is a bearish candle and it is at the support. Support in the sense when the price stays above some level, that level is act as support. When the price stays below some level, okay, at this candle, for this candle, it is the resistance because the price closes below this level then this line is act as resistance. For this candle, this line is acting as support. Price above the line or pivot, support. Price below the pivot is called resistance. Okay, this is the concept of support and resistance. Now our duty is to stay bearish in the market. So when it is coming to my high probability trade location, it should reject from there. Until or unless it is rejecting from these levels, I will not take any trade. Okay, and see here, this is the red candle, but there is no proper rejection from the CPR, which is the high probability trade location, and I will wait for the price to get rejected at one of these levels. For example, see here, in this candle, which is the 950 candle, it is a rejection candle from the high probability trade location. Like, hope you guys understand what is the rejection at the bearish, with the bearish view. So what I would like to see is 950, there is a rejection here. So I would like to see the same 950 candle in Bank Nifty, what it is doing. This is the 950 candle. Okay, it closes above the previous days. See, it closes above the previous days low. What I have told you, I would like to take the trade at the high probability trade locations. So it is closing above this previous day low. So as per my system, there is no trade here. Hope you guys understand. Now again, I am waiting to take the trade here. Okay, there is a rejection here. See, there is a rejection here at 12 o'clock candle. So I would like to see what the 12 o'clock candle is doing in Bank Nifty. See, again the 12 o'clock candle in Bank Nifty is closed above the support. So again there is no trade for me. And see here, when the price is going here in Bank Nifty at the CPR, there is a rejection, which is my high probability trade location. So I can take the trade here in Bank Nifty. The point here is where we have to take the trade, because there are so many candles here, right? There is consolidation here. In one of the candle, we have to take the entry. Okay. Now, if you take the entry at this candle, see how it is taking support from the CPR and rejected like this. Most of the retail traders have placed their stop losses here, and it triggered the stop loss and goes into the bearish view direction. So in order to get rid of these situations, I have a concept here in Nifty Bank Nifty with perfect entries and exits, which is called as ATST. I have been asking about this concept in my Telegram group also. My subscribers have also, Telegram subscribers has also told me about the CPR, rejection at the Bank Nifty CPR, and it has the closed below the R1, everything they have told. One thing is ATST at the same time. At the same time, let's explain this. So this is the candle, right? 1320 candle. So you have to look for the 1320 candle, what it is doing here. The 1320 candle is this. This is the, okay, this is the 1320 candle. Where is it? It is above the support. It has closed above the support. Let me show you clearly. See, the close is above the previous day high. So this line is acting as support. What I have told you, it should reject from our high probability trade location. So this is the candle. At this point, we don't have any trade because of the closing. In our strategy, we see the close very particularly. If the close is above this line, this is acting as support. Below this line, it is acting as resistance. So I would like to see at the same time, both the indices should reject from a level
of high probability trade location. Okay. So I will check out this candle now. 1335 candle. Let's check what is 1335 candle is doing here. Yeah, 1335 candle. Let's check where is the close. Okay, the close is below this R1. Okay, when you see this candle, the close is above this line, which is acting as support. I am telling you the example. See this line closing above this line immediately took support. Why? Because this line is acting as the support. So once it is rejecting from previous day high and the R1 closing below the R1, this is our perfect entry. Closing is very important to the entries and exits in indices. Hope you guys understand. So when you enter here, see back to back green candles, there is no rejection. Okay, green candles. Now you have to look after this exit strategy. So whenever it is coming near the support, CPR is a support, right? When it is coming near the support, buyers will be there. Why? Because previously there is a strong buying support from this area. So when the price is coming to the support, you have to exit the trade. If it is coming in Nifty or Bank Nifty, you have to exit the trade. For example, take this as an example. You have entered at this point, 1335 candle. You have placed your stop losses somewhere here and you are waiting to take your profits at this pivot S1. Then you have to think like this. It is moving. Both the indices are moving in a bearish view. And when it is coming near the CPR, you have to take your profits. This is the exit strategy. The reason here is most of the time the indices are stays in sideways, right? So when it is coming near the support, there are chances to the price to move against you. In order to pick your profits or hold your profits, you have to exit this area. I call it as playing the certain. So see here, if you take your trades, suddenly this candle is taking support without any support. There is no support for this candle, right? What is this candle? 1355 candle. Now see what is 1355. See, this is the 1355 candle. So this is the reason why we have to exit one of the indices taking support, because our view is bearish, right? When it is taking support, we have to play the setting. When you inculcate the habit of playing the setting, the other index is taking some support. If you exit there, your profits are with you. If you're still waiting to cross this level and this level, it may cross the CPR or it may not cross like this, but you will give away all your profits. Okay, still you are waiting to take the profits at the next pivot. On this candle, your stop loss triggers because of the theta decay if you are an option buyer. So this is what happens when you enter the markets. Many traders have the concepts, strategies, even some of them have experiences, but when you focus on these minute little things, then you can make money. Okay, all the traders who are there, who is making some good amount of money from the markets, are following these small minute things. The step one is you have to learn the conceptual knowledge about any indicator or any strategy. The step two is refine the strategy like this. Okay, the first time when I'm using the CPR pivot points, I just commonly enter at this candle. When you focus on these minute things, back testing, forward testing, all this helps to refine your strategy. Hope you guys understand the entry and exit strategy with the CPR pivot points. And if you like this content, please share this in your trading community and comment below if you have any doubts. And I'm doing a
Traders meet on every Friday at 8 p.m. You can attend the traders meet where I am going to discuss about that week's price action in Nifty and Bank Nifty. What could be our great entries? What could be our action plan? Everything will be discussed in that traders meet. Don't forget to come at traders meet 8 p.m. every Friday. Thank you so much for watching.
నిక్స్ కట్స్ మరియు పెరిగిన జుట్టు మీ స్పాట్లైట్ ని దోచుకుంటున్నాయా? లాంగ్ లాస్టింగ్ సలూన్ స్మూత్ ఫినిష్ కోసం జస్ట్ ట్వీట్ ఇట్.
When I found Holstinger and I found out about the website builder, I was really blown away. It made building a website from somebody who has no knowledge in building websites very easy. It doesn't take minutes, it takes seconds for AI to take the information that you give it and then generate a website that is pretty much spot on. The only thing that you have to do from there on is tweak it to your liking, add a couple pictures, and you're ready to go.
Is building up momentum. At any point of time, at this CPR, there is going to be rejection. The reason here is this is the high probability. You can see this red line. This is the high probability trade location. This is the high probability trade location where we expect the market traders to be bearish in the market. Let's see what is the price action when the price comes to CPR. is the course of action I'm doing? What is the course of action when such sideways days happens? This is what I do, because I was very strict, disciplined about stop losses most of the time. So whenever I want to be bearish or bullish in the market, I will place this one here, so that when price comes to my location, if it is making some bearishness, immediately I would enter the markets. Okay, because this is what happens when there is a wide sideways days. Most of the traders enters the market like this, somewhere here. Let me take it. Okay, most of the traders enter here. Then what happens? It goes against them, it picks their stop losses and rallies back. Okay, for that reason, whenever there is a wide CPR, I actually don't take trades near the bottom CPR. I would like to take the trades at this area, so that I would get a better risk reward. Okay, so I'm disciplining myself with the good risk reward trades, because I told you, when you want to survive this field, you should be very disciplined with your system. For example, I do pre-market analysis like this. Okay, every day I'll do pre-market analysis like this. You can see here. These are the pre-market analysis templates. Okay. So you can have some idea about how disciplined I'm here. Is this my this is the 26th Feb. Yes, when I see these charts, I will recall all the things that has happened on that particular day, and I would take some informative, knowledgeable decisions in the future trades. This is how I do the analysis. See, there is a rejection here. The psychology behind this rejection is this: whenever there is a rejection from the CPR, the next time when the price coming exactly near to this, you can see here the price coming exactly here, and again there is a rejection. This is a form of price action analysis. Why? Why? Because when it is first rejected from this area, traders will be present here to push the price again downwards. There's a rejection here and some form of consolidation here. When you learn a candle, there is a story behind the candle. Let me explain this here. Okay, when this is the big candle like this, and at the time of the candle, it is forming like this, and at this point of time, buyers enter the market. Okay, this is the last price. Okay, this is the last price selling is having. At this point, buying started like at 45,668. Buying started, and slowly the bearish candle turns into the bullish candle, and it made a candle like this. This is called perfect bullish candle. So once that perfect bullish candle forms, traders understand this. That is, when such candles forms at some important support, they assume that here we are having support. Support in the sense buyers. Here we are having the buyers, which is the symbol here is the indication here is the bullish candle here. So they enter the markets keeping in mind there are chances to the price to move from this initial balance low to this initial balance high. Okay. This is how we have to analyze the markets, and see here also. Every candle has a story to read. Once you understand the story of that candle, see, this is the big red candle, right? This is the red candle. The opening of the price, see, this candle is, this is the opening. Okay. Once it opens like this, it came till here, found support here. Support in the sense buyers here. Then that buyers move the price till this point. Okay, till this point. Then what happens? Once it reaches this area, it found some bearish traders. Okay, they push the price downwards. Let me explain this here. It is something like this, no? It opens after a big bearish candle like this. Okay, it opens like this. Okay, at the point of opening, it was like this. After this big red candle, it opens like this. It again took support from this point. Okay, then it goes till here. During the formation of the candle, this is the actual look. When it is going here, then what happens? Bearish traders push the price downwards. This is the exact formation of this candle. It took till here, took support here, till here. There is a rejection here. So there is a fight between buyers and sellers. That fight made this candle as doji candle. Okay guys, hope you guys understood. can be discussed, please tell me in the chat box so that I can discuss with you. Because the candle formation takes place in between, we can know each other. What are your struggles? You can share with me. Whatever you have asked, I am writing down them. Once I have time, I would like to make videos on that, and I will post it as a series of videos for stock market day trading beginners. The reason why I stay at the top CPR is back then I'm facing some losses with these sort of moves. When I wanted to bearish at this high probability trade location, I have entered at this candle, this sort of candle, place my stop loss above this candle, and again comes back here and takes my stop loss, goes in my directions. To avoid such situations, I have made a rule of something like this. Whenever it is a sideways one CPR, I would like to stay at the top CPR, which is a good risk reward position for me.